I have no idea. I was going to do some spinning. I guess we could still do some spinning. I would need help. I could do supported spindle spinning. We kind of have our eyeballs. We've got our eyeballs. We've got our eyeballs, and I think we're ready to start writing the pattern. We started doing what might be a pattern. Oh, geez, look at that. Hold on, let me get this, whoop. The problem with, my setup is it's very labor intensive. Anyway, we started making what might be the instructions for this pattern. And I didn't really get very far because I was just playing around with some stupid stuff. These wouldn't be the final photos even, which is probably why I wasn't really worried too much. So we have that too, but that's not really much of a rush. I don't know. You know, another option. We could try making one of these tiny...
Somebody said to me...
Tiny things. Aw, look how cute. Coffee, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Did you miss the book? Do I have a book? Twitch. Hold on. Oh, brother. Okay. It looked like a book design? Yeah, it's a it's for a pattern. If we're going to turn this into a pattern, that would be the this would be the maybe the design format or something like that. I was just playing around with some stupid stuff. I'm in PowerPoint, of all places. It's finally the weekend. You're tired? Yeah, me too. I still haven't packed or anything, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. I also got an email from my contractor person about the kitchen. And they're like, here's all the things you need to do. And it's way more extensive than like I was expecting. And I'm also getting my back deck done. And she's like, you need to have all that cleared too. And I'm like, well, I wish you had told me like 2 weeks ago, because I don't have time. Yeah, well, I guess that's what it's gonna be. Like, I'll get done when I get done. And then if anything else would be like, sorry, you should have given me more warning. So, hey there, Starbug. Happy weekend. Let's see if we want to make one of these little guys. Yeah, I did. I actually got it a while ago. I just didn't do anything with it. All very cute. Oh, there's actually a lot of techniques in here. That's interesting. Hey there, Wim. Oh, how are you all doing this fine beginning of the weekend? So, okay, just in case like I never come back, you'll know what happened to me. I've had this like weird pain in my side for like maybe a week now. It's not going away. but I'm not going to the doctor. So we'll see. We'll see what happens to me while I'm on the road. It feels like a back tweak. It feels like a back tweak, but it's really not getting any better. So I've been kind of like,
R.I.P.
Yeah. Go on holiday to Europe. See a doctor there. What that would take forever to get in. Anyway, yeah, so we'll see. I'll just go. I'll set up something when I get back. Incoming kidney failure. I guess, you know, like what does kidney pain feel like? I don't think it's a kidney stone. I think it's just plain back pain. These are cute. This is kind of like a gold, like a Pepperidge Farm goldfish. You heard it could feel like back pain? Okay. Let's look up symptoms of kidney failure. So I can freak myself out. Swelling in the legs, fatigue, nausea, vomiting. No, I don't have any. Decrease in urination. No, no. Symptoms of kidney stones. Severe side and back pain, blood in the urine, nausea, vomiting. Well, I wouldn't call it severe, it's just annoying. And there's no blood in the urine, nausea, or vomiting, so, okay. All right. If I were having symptoms like that, I absolutely would have gone to the doctor. Oh my gosh, it's a tiny mailbox. Oh, a tiny plane. Oh, these are... A tiny computer when they looked like Apple... What were these called? I can't even remember anymore. iMac, thank you. No, those are the iMacs. That was like 2000. Yeah, 2000. 1999. A little record and record player. OMG. Now see, this seems like something that'd be way easier to make in crochet. Passing a kidney stone, hurting like you're an alien crawling out through the back level of pain, according to your uncle when he had it. Yeah, they're not happy things. Your friend had 1999 and iMac. He was so proud. They were very much I wouldn't call them status symbols, but you know, whatever. This was the era where Macintosh, Apple was getting to be like obnoxious. Hey, Goshi. Look at the frumpy little cacti. They look so upset. I guess because they're so prickly. Arms make 4. That makes them 4 arms. That's a volcano. That's not an enemy. I think you would be excused for either of them. Yeah, we can make pots for them. Little cacti. Are those? Oh, those are planets. Those are planets. There's a little desert island. We could do a really, really tiny Cthulhu. Little ghosts. A tiny firecracker? Okay, these are all adorable. Yeah, indeed. Yep. When did this book come out? China, 2011. Well, there's nitpicks. Koigu Wool, Hobby Lobby, Dick Blick, Joanne Michaels, Craft Zine, Nitty.com. Does that still exist? Does anyone use Nitty? Mochi Mochi Land. There's Ravelry. Bugnits. World's smallest post service. R.I.P. Joanne's. Well, that was... Oh, yeah. Well, you know. It was too big to fail. So I ordered a couple things for my trip, and I did the 3-hour delivery or whatever. An hour ago, it was like, well, arriving from 3:30 to 3:45, and I looked at the map, and it's like, you're the next stop. It now says 4:30 to 4:45, and I'm still the next stop. So that's kind of ironic or something. I don't know. Taking the poor guy an hour to get here. This is well worth the $3 or $5 of delivery for not having to drive out in this madness on a Friday. Although, you know, I will say I went to when I walked to and from work, the things were emptier than normal. Oh, brother. Ba-ba-da-boom. Yep-da-da-da-dum. Dan, how are you doing? Lunch break. Oh, for the driver, yeah. Okay, let me look at... Oh, there's too many cute things here. Like, I'm overwhelmed. Do I have a set of one double-pointed needles? I can't get it now. Okay. Yes, I do. I do have ones. You know, how many are here? 6? I have had this rogue needle just hanging out forever now. I think it's time to put it away. I think it's this. Does that look right?
How many night balls did you steal today?
Whoa, hey, Lumi!
How many night balls did you steal today?
How many 9 months? Lumi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is Wuthering Heights? I mean, Wuthering Waves. Does that look right? Like, I'll be darned if you can't really tell. You know what might work here? I think I've got, okay, this does appear to be correct. Louis, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, if you're not to find Crown Luminary, go click on, I missed it, click on the name and give a follow. Check out the next stream. Sometimes doing Cross Stitch, today playing Wuthering Waves. A lot of waving. A lot of wuthering. Good? You wish Pool still does not like giving you characters you... Oh, yeah. It's a... I didn't realize it was a gacha game. What, like, I could have sworn, like, it's been on my wish list. Oh, I guess it has not been. Am I thinking of something else? Hold on, I'm now looking at my... Actually, while I'm thinking about it too... Digital soundtrack. I was thinking about getting the soundtrack to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, was there something else I must be confusing? Withering Rooms. That's what I'm thinking of. This is the game I had in my head. I'm like, I don't remember that being a gacha game. That's because it is not. They both start with W. Anyway, okay. That explains it. I knew something was amiss. Something was amiss, or a mister. Okay, well, let's take out our ones. No, after all that, I was gonna leave this out again. Can you believe that? After all those shenanigans, I was gonna shenan again. Okay. You do a lot more with standard 4 stars compared to Genshin? Oh, okay. The only gacha game like that I ever played much of was called Dragalia Lost. And I quickly got tired of it. I played a little bit of the Fire Emblem mobile game. Like, no. I'm sure they've gotten better, but... Do 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 do. Okay, have a good plot. Now force you to pull on the 5-star banners. I guess Dragalia Lost was that way. I mean, there's so much of it that was like, well, I don't really want to do these high grindy level things. The orange shirt, it's a Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball. Your partner played Dragalia Lost. You think they shut down the server not long ago? Really? It was still around? That's amazing. I wonder if they ever like what they ever like wrapped up or whatever. Hey there, Corin. How are you doing? Okay. I guess, I mean, let's go ahead and give this a try. We'll see how this works. Starbug, if you're still around, did you do these on wool or did you use cotton? What are we working on today? We're making this little gnome. You little gnome down here, peeking out at you. Let me take a picture and get it posted. Oh. You know, really, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Like, I am aiming my camera vertically. Like, why take the picture horizontally? Hey, Tess, how are you doing? Okay. Tiny gnome. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play it. Nice. Actually, yeah, I already said that. Well, I hope, how was the game playing today? Tiny. Okay. So, we're making the little gnome. Which, according to Starbug, is easy peasy. I believe she used the exact term. Easy peasy. Hey, Kiki. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah. Oops. Okay, that ain't gonna work. That's our, we're making a pattern. I call it the panopticoaster. which is a working title. This is the pattern. It's either going to be called Keep an Eye on My Drink or the Panoptic Coaster. Because it's actually a coaster for your drinks. But it stuffs. It becomes stuffy. What fell down? There it is. The web, yeah, it's meant to be like Halloweeny. Meant to be Halloweeny. Okay, but we're making a little garden gnome now. Or theoretically. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do I need to like enhance? So you can all actually see this? Look at my ginormous man hands. I mean, I always have man hands, but you know. Knit 2 rows of I-cord. I don't know what that means. I just did a whole shawl with I-cord, but I really don't like, if you just say I-cord, I don't know what that means. I-cord is a tiny tube of circular knitting made by using 2 double-pointed needles. Slide the stitches down the needle in your right hand so that the stitch without the yarn attached is on the left side. What? Slide the stitches down the needle in your right hand. So that the stitch without the yarn attached. Oh, I see, is on the I guess for me, it's still the right side here. So here's a good example of why right and left is sort of like, fuck you. You got a bug you need to fix for next time? Ah. Oh, right. It was Life is Strange. That's what it was. That game came out like, I don't know what, 15 years ago? That's... Oh, blah, blah, blah. No, I guess I still went the left side. Okay. Knit the first stitch with the yarn that's connected to the last stitch. Pull the yarn around the back of the needle. Continue to knit to the end of the row. Okay, this is hurting. Like my brain hurts. You're making baby loveys? What's a lovey? One in pink and one in blue. Oh, that's cute. You got the pink one done working on the blue. All right. Well, you're halfway done now. A lovey. It sounds cute and presumably small. Or small. Dee 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 dee. Super fine. 100% wool. Okay, so I'm going in the opposite direction here by doing 100% cotton. It's raining. Enjoy. Well, thank you for the alert. Sorry, I'm still mesmerized by the instructions here. Okay. Mesmerized, murmified. Behind me. What? What the? Oh, it's raining behind me. I see. Okay. So I'm supposed to be doing I chord. Hey there, Shelly. Happy weekend. You love I chords? Why don't you marry him? Sorry. I'm grousing over the fact that the instructions just say, do an I chord. And it's like, well, thanks. Like, this does not help me. And then, of course, the instructions are all right-handed. Mew, 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 mew. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Well, of course, I'm doing this right on a cast on, and I'm in cotton, and the stitches are very tight, so serves me right. Oh. You like crochet hook for I chord? Gotta drop stitches, but easier. Yeah, I could see that at least here at the beginning helping. But again, like, this is just a cast on, so that's kind of normal. Want to try? Oh, no, thank you. Like, I'm going to be doing this for like 2 rows or something, and then I stop. So I'm not, it's not like I'm making, oh, where'd the little gnome picture go? We're making, oh, there we go. We're making this little guy, and the little 2 little legs down there are the I chord. Copy. Okay, there we go. You love these needles? Oh, you like green? There we go. We'll keep make sure our eyes are keeping an eye on us. Did so well with that coaster. Well, thank you. I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out. We're trying. I need to turn it into a formal pattern, but yeah, it's a little garden gnome, but he could definitely be Santa, right? Make a little red top, white bottom. It's a tiny gnome. Do you know him? Slow clap, thank you. Slow bow. I see your slow clap and I bow slowly. Okay. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It says knit 2 rows of I-cord. Isn't that it? Like, or is it, I'm supposed to do 1 more row. Wait a minute. Wasn't the yarn down here to begin with? I feel like I'm not doing this right. Don't bow. Uh-oh. Okay. So, here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Break the yarn. I just started it. Unbelievable, man. All right. Well, there we go. Worst instructions ever. All right, let's make leg number 2. There's got to be a better way to cast on with tiny amounts of yarn, right? See, this is where I clearly expose my lack of actual knitting knowledge. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Here's our second leg, which I feel like I did less well with, but let's just go. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're doing a stitch. Oh, good. Okay. All right. So I just heard the washing machine. I had to do it. I normally do my washing my clothes on Sunday, but since I'm leaving tomorrow, I need to be ready tonight. And I threw in my kitchen I don't know what you would call it, mat, like a floor mat. So we'll see how that turned out. Keeping an eye, yeah, that's right. The coaster's going to keep an eye on you. Okay. Make a second leg the same way as the first, but don't break the yarn. Join the legs. Okay, I am not shitting you by what I'm about to read. Divide the stitches. There are 4 stitches. Divide the stitches of each leg onto 2 needles. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it didn't say divide the stitch of each leg onto 4 needles. That would have probably like. Yeah, 40. No, it's more the fact that like, it's like, you've done 4 stitches. Now put 2 of them on 2 needles. Nani? You going to Town's Pride tomorrow, so you're painting nails every color? You don't have a solid rainbow. You know, people will be like, why don't you have blue? Are you anti-blue? Okay. Now I better figure out like how to do this correctly, because I guarantee you if I don't do this right. How did I know? You don't have why, Tess, why don't you have blue? Are you anti-blue? You do the Ace flag, but you have no purple and white. Ace hardware? Why? I don't know. I thought I had blue. No, I know. You know what the proper answer is? You love blue so much that you used it up. Oh, asexual. That's probably Ace hardware too, right? There's probably some connection. Okay. With the working yarn attached to the rightmost stitch on the back needle. See, now here's another good example for why speaking in handedness is a big kick in the pants. So I want the leftmost needle, I think, on the back. With the working yarn attached to the rightmost stitch, I want the leftmost stitch on the back needle. Okay. So I'm going to move 2 stitches this way. Okay. And I guess I'll do the same here. Oh, wait. Why am I slipping them knitwise? Slip them purlwise. Did I slip those other ones purlwise out? All right. You'll get blue next time and white. Okay. Wait. Okay. You're covered elsewhere, so that's good. Oh, I see you don't have any yellow. I was like, there's something else missing. No yellow. No yellow and blue. You're anti-U. Oh, there you go. You see, you're out of yellow and blue. You used it up all for Ukraine. Wait, you split the legs on 3 needles, like around. Why? It should be 4 needles, right? Yeah. No, you get to 3 needles later. It's initially 4 needles. You can do orange or purple. You end up with an orange and purple flag. People are like, what is this? This is Halloween in Ukraine. Use the 4th needle knit with. That's not what the instructions say, Ms. Starbug. Blue by Joni Mitchell. Yellow by Coldplay. I think I know that one. Yellow Ledbetter. Ah, okay. Okay. Start knitting. Knit 1 round with the needle in front, then flipping the needle around. Continue on with the what? Flipping the needle around. You're colorblind. Okay. All right. It says divide the stitches of each leg onto 2 needles. Oh, do they mean the same 2 needles? Do they mean the same 2 needles? Have your stitches in a circle, like we're knitting circular. Should you just do purple, go with the original plain? I'd say use all the colors. Hey, so Rita, how you doing? I can't check it out the Rita. I'm going to check it out the Rita. I'm going to check it out the window. I'll put someone's eye out. It'll be dangerous. I hope you're doing well. How goes? My brain is currently just connecting everything improperly. Okay. So, all right, again, it says divide the stitches of each leg onto 2 needles. This is one way to execute those instructions. In another sense, I already had the 2 legs on 2 needles. knit 1 round, starting with the needle in front. Flip the needles around, continue with the back needle. Then distribute 8 stitches onto 3 needles to continue working in a round. Okay, so if I just go back, to where I had 1 leg on each, on 1 needle. How is this also not having the legs divided on 2 needles? Have a good one, Goshi. Oh, we got an ad break starting here very soon. 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to grab a water break and get some, get a stretch. I'm also going to change my laundry here. Okay. Something is really amiss here. I'm sure the instruction makes sense if you know what you're doing, but I do not know what I'm doing, so the instructions suck. Is this AI? No, it was 2011. 2011. All right. Oh, all right. Hey, that stuff came. I didn't get a chance to try it on. All right. Your nail polish, your last manicure is blue? Oh, still kind of green blue? Hey, go for it. Not bright green, dark green. Okay. So I am really not understanding this pattern. Hey, Aranita, hello. Um, okay. Okay. I, okay. So you've seen this gnome floating in socials for a while? Nice. I mean, it, I, not really. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't enjoy sharing other people's, books. Okay. I mean, I do for manga. I know it's ironic, but, um, starting with the work on one needle, then move to two. Yeah, but so here's the problem. I've got one leg on two needles. It says make it right. It says make one leg, 4 stitches. Okay, we're done. Set it aside on a spare needle. Make a second leg. Okay. And don't break the yarn. Now we're going to join the legs together. So we're going to connect them with 8 stitches so that we can start knitting up the bottom of the gnome. But it says divide the stitches of each leg onto 2 needles. With the working yarn attached to the rightmost stitch, for me, that's going to be the leftmost stitch. I'm left-handed. So I need 4 needles. So is it 2 and 2 and then 2 and 2? I don't understand how to connect the legs. Do you understand? Like I could go 2 and 2, or I could go 2 and 2 and then 2 and 2. Like I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I know I'm going to be knitting it around. I don't know how to connect the two in what sequence. You understand what I'm saying? Like I get it that I'm going to try to be going into a round here, but I don't know if I'm going 2 and then 2 and then 2 and then 2, or 2 2 2 2 or 2 2 2 2, right? It doesn't say. You put the last stitch of each leg on the third needle. It doesn't say anything about third needle. Later, after I do one round and have 8 stitches, then it says distribute 8 stitches on 3 needles. But right now, it's just supposed to be 2 needles. I mean, honestly, if the answer is I'm just doing a round of knitting, if I am just doing knits and I am supposed to knit 4 stitches here and then just connect to the 4 stitches here, that's easy as shit. So why doesn't it just say that? Is that actually what I am just doing? Like, am I just really knitting 4 here and then just continuing to knit 4 here and then doing in the backside? You don't know if this is the same, but see this? Okay, this is the person. Thank you. Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, it's the same person. Okay, so there's the 4. They're doing the I chord. There's the 1 leg. Yep. So okay, there we are.
See the purl stitches on one side. I'm going to put the purl stitches together and hold the needles parallel. So the first way I'm showing the I chord that has the seam in the back, I'm going to hold the 2 legs together. See how they both, I mean, they're I chords, so they're sort of tubes, but you can see the purl stitches on one side. I'm going to put the purl stitches together and hold the needles parallel.
She said she's going to show 3 different ways to do this. So I'm sure there's something in 848, but here's one now. She is putting the 2 purl sides together, which I guess this is the purl side. And that's the purl side. Okay.
Working yarn, I'm going to put this over here, is now attached to the left, sorry, that's the right. It's attached to the right stitch on the back needle, right?
That's what she means by back needle. So here's already a good example of like, words matter. And do we have the same understanding of words? When I was imagining back needle, I was imagining the opposite. because I thought, oh, this is the needle in front and this is the needle in back. And I work here and then I work from front to back. For her, which also makes sense, this is the front and this is the back. But that to me is opposite. So this is why using words like front and back, left and right for left-handed and right-handed people absolutely effing sucks. So if you are a pattern maker, please stop using those terms. Or if you have to, provide some sort of schematic so you make it clear what the F you're talking about when you say back.
And I'm just going to knit the stitches on the front needle here, starting on the right, using this yarn. So the legs right now are not connected, and by doing this, I'm...
Yeah, exactly. Like closest to you. That's like, again, like you can describe knitting by saying like your working needle or the receiving needle or whatever you want to do. Rather than like left and right needle. But that's never how it works.
Join them. Just kind of holding the needles together. It's a little awkward, but it gets easier as you go. So I'm knitting this first stitch, trying to pull the yarn sort of tight. Don't go crazy though. Slide it off. I'm just kind of holding this back needle here with the stitches midway so they don't slip.
Okay. So the first stitch that she did basically joined the two together, right? So she has her working yarn for me in the back. Let's see now I need to flip this. I'm sorry. Where is it? Sorry, left-handed people, but
front needle here, starting on the right, using this yarn. So the legs right now are not connected, and by doing this, I'm going to join them. Just kind of holding the needles together. It's a little awkward, but it gets easier as you go. So I'm knitting this first stitch, trying to pull the yarn sort of tight.
Okay, so let me just point out again, the way you made these, you already had one leg on each needle. So when the instructions say divide the stitches of each leg onto two needles, they are already that way. And so I just spent the last 30 minutes being confused because I thought I was supposed to take each leg and take two stitches and put them on two different needles. Because the instructions say divide the stitch of each leg onto two needles. And what she meant was put your needles together. This is something. I mean, again, absent having seen this, whatever. Okay, so we're getting there.
Don't go crazy though. Slide it off. I'm just kind of holding this back needle here with the stitches.
So she's gonna knit in the round.
These down so they don't slip off. I've just finished knitting the first needle. Now I'm just gonna turn the whole thing around. Right,
yeah, and she's just gonna knit again.
Last needle.
Okay, and then she can distribute across.
8 stitches, 2 legs connected together. They're kind of like, if he's doing the splits, it's like this. And then you just continue. You can continue working on 2 needles with a third DPN to knit with if you want to, or you can redistribute. I think I'll show that in the next I-cord technique that I do. So tempted to set this aside. But
okay, so that's, I mean, that makes sense. Thank you, Aranita, for the video. I have to reiterate, like, again, I read the instructions and yeah. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Where's it go again? I think the sad thing is, like, it doesn't have to be that hard. Like, I realize I made it hard, but again, if like you're gonna tell me to do something, I'm gonna assume you told me that to do it because it was important and that it was different. Like I'm at a loss on that one. Of course, one of the reasons I harp on this so much is I am on the precipice of writing my own pattern. And I am also freaking out about, like, what am I going to say that some idiot like me is going to completely misconstrue because I wasn't specific enough. But I guess that's why you have people test your patterns. Oh, look. Lovely. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, bum. Ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Oops, wait a minute. Oh man, I hope that's right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right, yeah, so our little feetsies are connected. Barely. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum-bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, now I can't remember how to knit front and back. Like you leave the stitch on. Is that it? I just lightened it in the front and the back loop. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Believe it or not, this is round 1 of the body. Okay. Whew. Oop, wrong one. There we go. What? How can the dryer be done already? That ain't right. Round 1 with Mike Tyson. There we go. I'm probably in similar shape. Okay, so gotta survive 8 more stitches here. Nope. Nope. Close. Okay. Nope. These needles are getting into the annoying phase where the lacquer on them is sticky. So rather than like easily sliding, they're kind of like fits and starts of movement, which is really kind of annoying. Let's go, V-Streambot! Okay. Well, I hope that was correct. Okay, so now we're going to knit front and back Do these, I don't think I closed the I cord correctly. Like it looks flat. Maybe there's a way when when you secure the loose ends. I guess when you pull it tight, they kind of form tubes. But is he gonna have like an open hole in his pants? Oh. I feel like something's not quite right there. Okay, we're gonna knit front and back and then knit. So we're gonna knit in the front. And then knit in the back. And then knit. Oops. And then knit. Okay, oops. Knit in the front. Okay, and then we just knit. And then we knit in the front. And we knit in the back. And we knit. I don't think I'm doing that right. Something tells me I'm not doing that right. Always self-doubting. Okay. Why won't you go in the back loop? Oh, there we go. Okay, this looks split. Guess it's not. It just looks funny. Okay, what's going on here? There we go. Okay. Is this actually right? I guess this is... Okay, I still don't understand how there's not just a big hole in the bottom of his pants, but okay. Bum, bum. I guess that looks right. Okay, I need to look up whether I was doing knit in the front and back correctly. Through the back leg of the stitch. Yeah, okay, I think that was right. Hey, Mimi, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, now I'm supposed to switch to color 2 already. Dun, dun. You're doing fine. Excellent. I'm doing well. Mostly. Struggling with this gnome. But honestly, that's nothing new. Oh yeah, I guess Q is not on this on the enhance. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's your birthday. You had a Ukrainian birthday dinner today. The 12 courses, excellent. How was it? Amazing, I am sure. Happy birthday. You're off, coffee. Thank you. Hey, have a good one. I will see you all probably in about a week. I may log in while I'm out, but maybe not. I definitely won't be streaming. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I do that from the wrong side? Oh, I did that from the wrong side. Still 20 minutes. Yeah, it'll be about a week. I'll be back next Saturday, but I'll be getting in late, so I'm not gonna. It'll be Sunday at the earliest. Okay, yeah, I didn't, and of course, it's knitting. I can't just undo it. Oh, God. Sometimes I really hate knitting. Okay. Sometimes. All right, let's undo this. Busy? Well, that's good, I guess. When? Tomorrow. I'll be out. I'll be out for a week. Yeah, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I still have to pack. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. There's too many dangling yarns. All right, so this is the working yarn. I guess it, technically maybe it didn't matter since I was starting a new color, but whatever. Okay, so this is where I should have started. Hold on. I think I muted the radio. I don't know how many times. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. I need to do what now? 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5 rounds. of the blue color. Okay, again, that's the back. So I would be continuing here. Oh. What's that? Is it an easy way to send gifts to the US? Oh, that's so kind. Oh, they didn't have to do that. They love the t-shirts. Oh, that's hysterical. I've got a P.O. box. I think it's listed in Discord. But that's probably the easiest way to send me something. All right, now we're cooking with gas, or whatever this is. When's your next trip? Do you know? You could almost buy a. I was gonna say shipping has gotten absolutely ridiculous, so I don't know that there's an easier way. 3 weeks. Oh wow. Okay. Are you gathering supplies again? Oops. Ooh. This seems like really precarious. Only 1 week? Okay. You're going to Ukraine, an ambulance being delivered to the medical team. Oh, good. Nice. ambulance, I guess you'll have less room for diapers. You know, it's one reason why I went the route of mailing letters instead of packages to Europe, just because it's so much cheaper. It was, you know, it's one thing to say like, hey, I'll do a giveaway, and like, oh man, if someone from Europe wins, it's like $40 in shipping, and then you guys still get hit with tax. It's like, come on, it's so stupid. But like a letter, that's maybe like $1.50, $1.60. Like, come on, that's so much nicer. And the fact that I could actually fit those coasters in there, like I could actually crochet a flat item and send that at letter rate. It's like, oh, that's gold. Packed with medical supplies. Okay. October, you'll bring some diapers. Okay. October's the diaper run. Do. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I think that was round 2. Oh, I guess I can. Let's free. Let's free the yarn here. All right, I'm okay. We're already coming up on 6 o'clock. Something tells me this ain't quite right. I said this was round 2, right? So now we're on round 3. Yeah. All right. Let's just do it. Oh man. It reminds me, one of my friends at choir. One year we did this Easter piece, and he was conducting it, and he had, I guess, heard it as a performance from a choir. I forget what choir. Anyway, there was no actual music for it. Like, you couldn't go buy the arrangement. And so he sort of transcribed his own version of it. And he called the choir, or maybe it was a music company associated with the choir. And right, he was describing that he wanted to do the performance and was looking to buy, rights to it, or so that we, the music, so that we could do the piece. And he had asked, like, do you have any like formal music to purchase? And he said the person's response was like, "Oh no, honey, you just do it." Like, no, we don't write it down. You just do it. Anyway, so he ended up, right, for us, we were old school, so we've got we need the music and transcription and all that. So he had it all written out, and he has their handwritten on there that the copyright was approved by the whatever group. It's kind of funny. Like, oh yeah, that's fine. Go right ahead. Yeah, you just do it. Okay. That's round 3. We got to do 2 more rounds. Two more rounds of blue. You guys are looking fine. Okay, so this will be round 4. Oh. All right, we got an ad break. Okay. Go get a stretch. I'm gonna get some water. We'll be right back. Oof. Oof. All right. Long. Okay. You know what? Let's get back to our overhead. A little bit clearer about what we're doing. Okay. So where we're on round 4? Yeah, this is round 4. Oh, you got a birthday song from the front lines, but you can hear explosions in the distance? Wow. They take this time to sing the song. Well, I'm sure it's nice to take a break and try to ignore the explosions going on in the background. You gotta try to have some semblance of normalcy, even with all the chaos. We'll have to, yeah. Yeah. I think, whoops. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I was fortunate in the 8 months that or 7.5 months that I spent in Afghanistan that first of all, I wasn't an active combatant, but I was in the war zone. But I left shortly after my birthday, and I got back in like mid-October, late October. So, right, from all the like important holidays like Thanksgiving and Christmas, I didn't really miss anything. So, I've been fortunate in that sense. I missed other things though. When I was in Iraq the first time, my first grandmother passed away, so I was not able to attend her funeral. I was sad. But no. All right. A minor inconvenience compared to everything else. Or everything else. Okay, so that was 5 rounds, and you can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 on the needles. So that is the upper body of the gnome, minus the arms. The arms are done separately. So now we can switch over to the face color, which I guess we'll use this. This looks good. Whoa. Okay. Sometimes it's heartbreaking to receive messages, your little family in Zaporizhzhia. Ooh. Their home is blown up, they lost everything, but they're still alive. Wow. Oh, way too much of that going on. When do I... When do you stuff these? Oh, there we go. Once you get to the hat. Okay. Thank you for the headshine. Okay, let's fish. Let's switch to the face color. I think we'll be able to finish the main part of the gnome here. We won't finish the arms or the beard. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're immediately doing knit 2 together. Oof, this is gonna be rough. Okay, there we go. Knit 2 together. And then knit. And we're gonna alternate that. So we're decreasing basically a bit. Decreasing by Hey Luna Heart, how are you doing? Pardon me while I try to... There we go. Haven't been around much, dealing with a mini heart. Mini heart, she's recovering from her surgery. Oh, well, I hope that's going okay. Hope everything else is going well. That's a lot to deal with. Goodness. She's got a top that says brave girls don't need tonsils. Aw, okay. That's rough. Does that mean getting lots of ice cream at the moment then? Maybe that's not so bad. Yeah. Is this right? Yeah, it is right. Damn it. See, this is where it would be helpful when if they told you, like, do it this way. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. What am I trying to do? Oh, I know. Oh yeah, we'll do it this way. Haha. Haha. You don't knit is confusing. You know, you mentioned tonsils. It reminded me, like, because it's weird. Like, I guess it's been dry, although it really hasn't been that dry here lately. But my nose has been bleeding a little bit, and it reminded me that, like, I used when I was very young, when I was like 7, that age, like my nose would bleed all the time, and I think I used to get sore throats a lot. And I vaguely recall like some discussion about, like, if you keep getting sore throats, right, we're gonna just remove your tonsils. And I vaguely recall them saying, right, it's like, if you do get your tonsils removed, it's better to do it younger than older. Anyway, whatever. But for whatever reason, right, things stopped as I got older, and it was all fine. But it always makes me wonder, like, yeah, I guess I could have had my tonsils removed. Oh crap, no. You're right, so this is supposed to be a knit together. She had the big snores, her tonsils didn't shrink. Oh. Goodness. Well. Yeah, I don't know what the frequency of like tonsillectomy in adults is. It seems like it's more common like a kid, adolescent issue. Oops. Oops. What is going on here? Well, I hope the recovery goes or continues to go smoothly. It's gonna be hard to wean off of ice cream. Be like, okay, no more ice cream. Oh, but my throat is so sore. Cough, cough. Ice cream. Really rare. Prefer to do it very young. She had removed it. Oh, 4, yeah. Granddad removed it at age 6. Okay, he tells you a story about recovery. She laughs and put a smile of gratitude. Aw. Yeah, I was gonna say, what was it like when your granddad had his removed? It was probably more atrocious recovery. Your doctor told your parents the same thing? When you were 5 or 6, you had allergies, sore throat. Yeah, it kind of diminished as you grew up. Okay, that's probably like similar to me then. Although I'd be kind of curious how different this surgery is, say, from like 20 years ago, because it's pretty much the same thing. It's not like other surgeries where it's like, oh, to remove your appendix, now we just cut this tiny little hole and, like, you know, put the magic knife in there and it does all the things. It's like you open your mouth and we cut things out. I'm sure there have been advancements in that type of surgery, but they seem probably like less dramatic. I don't know. Yeah, they have soft food, mash, and gravy, and don't recommend soft food. Oh, they don't recommend soft foods anymore. Just like all liquid then. Like don't do anything that's like softish. Like, oh, no food mash and gravy. Only ice cream. Oh. If I must. Food mash. That sounds lovely. No solid food now. Okay. Wondering what it was like. Yeah, 74 years ago. Yeah. Oh, ice cream again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. 9, 10, 11. So we got 3 rows of. Oh no. We got 3 rows of pink. Three in the pink. And I'll stop there. Is it? It's only 6:30. Okay. This seems like a moderately portable pattern. Oh no, what's this blue stitch? You should go to bed, but you can't sleep. Oh, well, just hang out around here. I'll put you right out. Especially if we get to manga, you're just like, oh. All right, I've got a split stitch here. Where did this come from? It's with this stitch, it looks like. Oh man, I really don't want to try to fix that because this was a knit 2 together. Is there an easier way to fix this? Oh, this really annoys me. Okay. Busy day tomorrow? Oh. Well, I hope you're able to get some good sleep. All right, this is a really risky maneuver. Oh yeah, it's restore. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do here. Okay, there we go. I think I did it. Yep, okay, that fixed it. Woo, look at that. Wow, that was really pretty wild. Wild and crazy times. But yeah, that got rid of the split yarn there. Okay. Shoo. Definitely don't want to have to do that again. So that happened because it was a knit two together, and I didn't get a clean knit two together. The back loop split, and I just didn't see it. Until the following round. Okay, I'm curious. People, when you travel, so I'm going on like a 7-day/8-day trip. Would you pack for 7 days of outfits? Or would you pack for like 4 days of outfits and then try to wash your clothes halfway through? Or some other option? That goes for any like trip. If you had a 14-day trip, the longer it is, I think the more you're kind of forced to. But the question is kind of on a shorter trip, what would you do? Okay, so this is round 10. This is 2. Technically 3, but if there's laundry, you'd pack for half. I think there is laundry facility. I typically wear very light breathable clothing, or at least I've also traveled when it's not like freezing out. So it's clothing that is easy to wash and dry. So I've even just washed clothing in like the bathtub or the sink of the hotel room. Again, that's if I have that type of clothing. I think cold weather travel is much more difficult for that very reason. Everything is thicker and fluffier and harder to do that. So usually when I travel in cold weather, though, it's like I'm going to see family, so I know there's laundry. We'll be staying at a house, not a hotel. Yeah, I'm kind of debating packing a little bit lighter this, just to have extra room in case I do end up like getting stuff. I don't know that I'm really going to come back with much in the way of souvenirs, though. It doesn't really strike me as a souvenir-y place. Like there was some jewelry, but that's not like, that doesn't take up massive space. You had day beach outfits, nicer nighttime outfits, shows, nicer restaurants. You definitely had more outfits in the days and you stayed. Oh, really? Okay. Did you? I'm curious. Then, did you have like a big suitcase? I have a like a medium sized suitcase. I don't have a massive suitcase, so I kind of have to pack a little bit lighter. Yeah, right. If you're gonna buy yarn, just need toothbrush and underwear. That's right. Sacrifice everything else. I don't know the Dominican Republic is well known for like yarn. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get there and they'll be like Dominican sheep. Small suitcase, summer clothes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of hoping. I think I can pack a fair amount in there. The other nice thing, right? Staying at a resort, like you don't need to bring a beach towel. Like they will have all that stuff. So you save a little bit there. The other, I normally bring like workout clothes, but I think I'm not going to do any like heavy, serious workout. We'll do, you know, maybe like some light stuff, but I'm not going to hit it heavy at the gym. So I'm not bringing drinks and protein powder and all that stuff. So that actually saves a lot of space. Okay. That's the face. The face is done. And then we're going to do, wait, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Now we're going to switch to the hat color, which will be red. I'm going to try to bring a nice outfit. I don't know that I want to bring more than one nice outfit. Maybe I'll have like 2 nicer shirts, but maybe it's just like 1 pair of slacks. I tend to travel in, they're not quite safari pants, but they're designed for like hiking pants. Largely because, to keep like light off my tattoos. Also, I just tend not to want to draw much attention to myself when I'm traveling. Hey there, Mr. Rudy. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. All right. Hat color. We're making a gnome. Do you gnome? Happy Friday. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. The joke times too. Hey, it's a new crowd. The jokes have expirations. They become fresh again after a couple hours. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, we do. We're knitting 3 rows of red before we start to decrease. So we're on the hat now for the gnome, and clearly the hat starts to decrease, but it does not do it immediately. Boop, boop, boo, doo. Any Mr. Booty, any fun projects? Boop boop boo doo. Boop boo 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 boo. Ba da 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 da. The eyes need veins. That is an option. That is an option. That's our prototype. That's our proto. I didn't want to put more work into the prototype, so when we do a final version or a whatever, I'll go all out with some veins. Do 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 do. Boom boo dee boom. Boom boom. Bum ba bum ba ba da bum ba bum da ba da bum bum. Da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Da 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 da. Doop 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 doop. Whoa. Crazy splitting. Whoa. All right. Okay, that's 12. We gotta do 2 more rounds of red. No, everything on hold, working tonight. Okay. Hoping to start a knitted sweater tomorrow after work. Ooh, very nice. Well, I hope that goes well. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yep, yeah, I'll be gone for the next week. No streams for a week. Dum bum ba bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. I probably should have stitched those looser. The next round I was going to have some knit togethers. And having really tight knits is never fun with that, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, this is the last, isn't it? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. The last round before we start to decrease again. Oh, today is Chainsaw Man, and it is the conversation with the future devil. Mirai Psycho! Mirai Psycho! So the future devil, which ends up being quite fascinating in hindsight. Okay. All right. There are our 3 rounds. You can see we've got 2 rows of red plus a round on the needle. So that's 3 rounds. We're now going to knit 2 together, then knit 2. Knit 2 together, knit 2, knit 2 together, son of a bitch. Of course. Of course. Oh, you thought you were going to distribute your stitches that way. Foolish child. Okay. Knit 2 together. Knit 2. Woo. Oh, actually, we're okay. We're okay. We are not knitting. We're not knitting together across time and space. Only space. And maybe a little time. All right. This is getting really awkward. Stitches. Stitches. Awkward. Ow. Pointy needles. Okay, we're fine. Oh! Whew. That was close. That just flew right off there. Holy crap, man. This is dangerous. The lacquer or whatever it is on these needles, the wax is actually quite dangerous. It creates friction that is really hard to predict. So you're like, oh, I can't slide it easily, so I got to put more force into it, and suddenly it's like, whoop, comes right off. Like, oh shit. Okay, same problem here. All right, there we go. Knit 2 together. Scratch nose. Knit 1, knit 2, and here's our last. Knit 2 together for this round. Arg. Yarg. Okay. yet again. And then knit and knit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So there we go. We're down to 5 plus 4 plus 3. 12 stitches. Okay, now we're going to knit 2 rows at 12 stitches. Okay. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oops. That did not work. Do, 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 do. Mirai, Psycho. Whoa. Mirai, Psycho. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so that was round 16. Now we're going to do round 17. It's just another round of knits. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Can't get up there. All right. Okay. There we go. Looking like a barber pole. Looking like a little fat barber pole. Okay. I think that's about right. Let's see. Oh, stuff the piece. All right. Why do instructions always wait until it's like, oh, this really tiny hole? Ugh. Like, I really feel like I should have stuffed it sooner. I also feel like I should just stuff it up the butt. I mean, look at this hole here. I could equally stuff it up that way. All right, Mr. Gnome, time to make you fat. Oops. Yeah, something did not quite come out right here. I guess I'm supposed to take one of these threads and sew up his inseam. Just kind of weird. I feel like that was either missing from the instructions or I just missed it. Could be easily either. Look at this mess. Okay, we're gonna pinch his butt and stuff him in, so it doesn't squeeze out the wrong side. Okay. Oh, look at this. I've got some sort of big hole here. Oh, there we go. You just cinch it up. And it's fine. Ad break again? It's 7 o'clock? Oh, it is. Look at that. Okay. We're going to take one more stretch break. We're going to take one more stretch break, and then we'll finish off the gnome here. Well, finish off the hat. And then we'll probably start reading some manga. We'll be reading Chainsaw Man. And the Future Devil! Future Devil! Mirai! Taiko! Okay, so this will be the front of the gnome. Well, he is definitely plump. Oh, okay. There's the ad break. Let's go take a stretch break. And we'll be back after these short messages. Boo! All right. Okay. Let's finish off the hat here. So we're gonna now knit together. We basically got three more rounds. So let's check it out. Oh wait, no. Knit two together and knit one. Okay. Now here's where I will inevitably have to move some stitches. Doodly-doo. Oh, these are so sticky. Ugh. Okay, I do not like. All right. Okay, this sucks. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Okay, let's try. Oh, okay, that ain't working.
Hello there.
I don't know why this is so hard here. Okay, at this point I've stretched the stitches so much. Done. Okay, now we're gonna knit two together. Okay, it doesn't matter either way. I've got to move a stitch. Guess we'll move it this way. Maybe this will knit two together easier. Part of it is I can't get a good angle pulling the thread to pull it through. The angle is like too awkward, too tight. Yep, okay. I don't know. That's really awkward. I'm just gonna do it this way. It's way easier. Maybe this would be easier if the needles weren't so sticky. It's certainly not helping. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll go ahead and move a stitch here. That'll put 3 on each. Actually, no, because I've got to knit 2 together eventually. We'll do it this way. That's why. This is why it'd be helpful to like have instructions on like, hey, as you're shifting your stitches around, here's a way to shift them so it's a little bit less annoying. There we go. Okay, I didn't have to use a crochet hook there. Ugh. Yeah, the stickiness of the needles is getting really annoying right now. Really annoying. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay. That was deceiving. Did that work? All right, that worked. Oof. My goodness. Oops. Okay. Whew. And of course, like the last few rounds, which are the fewest stitches, is going to take the longest. That's just the most awkward. The stitches are now like everything's in the way. The angles are getting kind of weird and tight. Like this, it's just hard to get a good angle on the... Like the other needles are in the way. I can't get the stitch in. Like it's a simple knit. But it's really hard right now. Okay. Okay. Last row, we got to knit together 4 times. This is going to be incredibly painful. Let's do it. Man, I don't even know how to get a good angle on this one. Just maybe go for this. Hey there, Pebble Cake. How are you? Hey, Werg. How are you doing? Good to see you both. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Then we got tiny gnome. Teeny tiny gnome. Ooh, very nice. I could go for a banana split. Oops. There we go. All right. 2 more. Let's do it. Oops. Much better. Oh, 101 days. Yikes. Coloring most of the day? Oh, excellent. Hope that's been going well. Glad to hear you're feeling better. We're almost done with the main body of the gnome here. Oh man, this is rough. Okay, like I just have no patience for this anymore. These stitches just I'm crocheting, I'm knitting too tightly here, I guess. So okay. I have no idea if I twisted those or not. I don't think it really matters at this point. There we go. Oh man. Hey, 3 stream streak. Ooh, nice. You got 100 silver rupee. Congratulations. All right, Piffle Cake, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. We're gonna celebrate with 3 naked frogs. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 3 naked frogs and 1 to grow. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, the bonk tree has been nice. Almost too nice. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hey there, Kaz. Happy weekend. Oh, crap. Well, poo. Well, poo in a bucket. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I'm supposed to go here first. See, this is where, we're having a order matters. Okay. Oops. All right. A dunny over a bucket? Okay, there we go. And I guess we'll go... All right. Okay. Well, given how we started, that ended up way better than I thought. I still need to sew in the loose ends, but we got a pretty good gnome. How does she do eye embroidery? Oh my. Teeny tiny toys. Hey, Nuts and Stitches. Yeah, we're making a little tiny gnome. We got the body. I was just looking at how to do the eyes. I have to sew up his bottom too, but it actually seemed to work. It was not a good start, but Aranita found the video, and that helped immensely. But we need to give him arms and a beard. Nobody knows thy eyes. Hey, Lady Mustang. Yeah, isn't he cute? It kind of reminds me of you know, those popsicles, the bomb pops, like a bomb pop. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna worry about the eyeballs later. There's actually some really good pointers in here about like how to sew on eyes and embroider the eyes, so that'll be good. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be good. We'll finish off the gnome next time, which will be in a week. I'm going to be out. But this is a pretty good start. Yeah, thanks, Word. He looks pretty cute. A little interesting that, like, I still need to sew up the bottom here. But I guess that will... Once I weave in all the ends, that'll kind of like clarify it. I actually don't know good ways to weave in ends on a piece like this. Like, here's a good example. Like, well, actually, no, I just don't even know. I don't even know what's a good way to do this, to handle hiding the yarn. I mean, I guess I could take this one inside and hide it. Is that typically what you do with knitting? I don't know. I feel like, see, this stitch keeps like getting loose, so I feel like I need to like tighten and secure it somehow. Like, I don't think weaving it in will be enough. Like, it'll get loose. I don't know. Hey, Gatalogic, congratulations, you're free. Enjoy the weekend. Congratulations. I hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, it's weird. None of these help tighten up the legs. Family stuff all weekend. All right. Well, I hope it's enjoyable. We made a popsicle. You're gonna be a little gnome guy. You can see him on the left there. So we still need to make the arms, the beard, and embroider in the eyes and clean up this. So it'll probably be another hour or two of work, especially since the arms, those look like I-cord. The arms are probably I-cord, but sewing them on, all that stuff, it's probably like another 2 hours of work for me. If I were more comfortable, familiar with stuff like this, I could probably do it faster. But I will also say again, I don't have a good sense of how to hide threads in knitting. So maybe we'll have to do some reading and looking at that. All right, let's read some Chainsaw Man. It's the Future Devil. The future is awesome. Future is psycho, the best, the most. Oh, no. Okay. Pause the music. Start recording. Switch over to manga. The bonks. Thank you for bonking. Psycho. Chapter 31, 32. 32. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to hop right to it here. Remember, the future is the best. All right, here we go. All right, that is not correct. It says C4. Volume 4. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's read chapter 32 of Chainsaw Man. Kurikaeshi, kurikaeshi. Kurikaesu is to repeat, so repeat and repeat. Again and again. Yay! Yay! Mirai Saiko! Mirai Saiko! Okay, hooray, hooray. The future is Saiko. The future is Saiko. Saiko means the most highest. So the highest, the most. The English went with rules, the best, whatever. This is the future devil, and Aki has entered in to make a contract. Omae mo mirai saiko to yobi nasai. Sakebi nasai. Sorry, sakebi nasai. You also, the future is the highest, the best. Cry out, scream. So the future devil here is telling Aki, like, you also scream. And it's a request, right? Nasai. So it's actually kind of like honorific for Aki. Ore wa omae to keiyaku o shi ni kita. As for me, with you, contract came to do. So I came here to make a contract with you. He is also, well, he's not speaking polite. He's, kita. That's not kimas. Kimashita. Omae wa ore no nani ga hoshii ka ie. As for you, what of me desiring, speak. So ask what you would want of me. So as part of the contract, right, there's usually some sort of exchange. ... Kako sayaku na tairo da zo, omae. Okay, kako is like bygone days. So what else is kako? Yeah, I was probably confused back then too. Previous life, past, one's past. So title is attitude, behavior. So behavior is like the worst. Maybe this is like of like all my past. Like in the past, you have the worst attitude. You. Anyway. Yeah, and that's probably what it's supposed to be like. Anyway, okay. Mai, fine, it's good, whatever. Omae no mirai o misena. Your future show, okay? So show me your future, okay? Mirai shidai de keiyaku naiyo wa kangaeru ze. With or through or depending on the future, the contract contents, as for them, we'll think about. So I will ponder, I will consider the contract contents depending on the future. So he's saying, show me your future. Hayaku onaka ni atama o tsukome. Quickly, into belly, into my stomach, into my belly, thrust head. Put your head quickly into my belly. So presumably here. Oh, janakya mirai ga mienai daro. If you don't do that, future is not visible, right? So yeah, I can't see your future if you don't do that. Okay, so there we go. Surely not a problem. Okay. Mo. All right, looking at Aki's future. Okay, so future devil just starts laughing. Keiyaku wa kou da. As for the contract, it's this way. Omae no migi me ni ore o sumasero. In your right eye, or towards your right eye, but in your right eye, me let live. Allow me to reside. Take up residence. Not live, but like live as a residence. So allow me to live in your right eye. So sureba omae no chikara ni natte yaru. If do that way, to your strength, to your power, will do the favor of becoming. So if you do that, then I will add to your strength. I will become towards your strength. Okay, and just to zoom out so you can see this, right? We get a nice, one of these nice Senshafada style pattern panels. Okay, so interesting. We heard before this in the previous chapter that 2 other people had a contract, and they had, what, one person gave up half their lifespan, and another person gave up like their sense of smell and their eyes and their sense of taste. Anyway, それだけでいいのか? With just that, it's good? て顔だな? Saying face, isn't it? So your face says, is that it? Because of what I just described. お前の未来をこの目で見たくなったからな. Your future with these eyes, meaning with, and it opens these eyes, with these eyes, 見たくなったから. Yeah, it became wanting to see, that's why. It's because I want to see your future with my own eyes. With these eyes. Okay. なぜなら. Why? Why, if that's the case, like if you're asking why? お前は未来で最悪な死に方をする. As for you, in the future, the worst way of dying will do. If you're wondering why, because you're going to die in the most worst way possible in the future. どういう死に方をするか聞きたいか? お前は? So, what or how, but what sort of a way of dying doing? Wanting to ask? As for you? Do you want to know? Do you want to ask? Do you want to listen to how you're going to die? Even if don't say it's fine. So you don't have to tell me. You don't have to speak. 自分の死に方には興味ない. As for towards one's own way of dying, interest does not exist. So basically, I have no interest in the way that I'm going to die. As for in one's own way of dying, interest does not exist. 俺が殺したい奴を殺せれば、あとはどうなってもいい. As for me wanting to kill Guy, if kill, as for the remainder, how it becomes even is fine, is good. So basically, again, as for me, if I kill the guy that I want to kill, then whatever happens after that, however it becomes after that, like, I don't care. It's fine. Sasato meni haire. Quickly into eye enter. So quickly get in my eye. Okay. We're switching scenes back to Denji and Power, who are still at the hands of this guy. We still haven't gotten his name formally, I don't think, in the story. So okay, lots of blood, lots of slashes and stuff, and clearly they're not having any luck. On, yosh. Okay, it's good, or yeah, fine. Oh, he does have a cut on his face. Yep, yeah, he's wiping it away. 今のは100点の動きだったぞ. As for nows, basically, as for the thing just now, or as for what happened, what you did just now, 100 points of movement it was. So you get 100 points for your movements for what you did just now. 今日から指導は毎日じゃなくていいな. From today, as for leadership guidance, training, coaching, every day it is fine. So if we don't do training every day, it's fine from here on. 週一にする. We'll do towards weekly, once a week. Oh, wow. Yay. Hooray. Yatta. Also kind of like, yay, hooray. はいな時でもクールに脳みそ動かせ. Oh, this is still him talking. Even in times of high, like even times when you're feeling like elated, high, towards cool, brain, I guess, make move. Ugokase. You must make your brain move towards coolness, even in times of highness. 常に自分の持ってる武器と状況を頭に入れとけ. Always, continuously, one's own possessing weapons and condition to the head, I guess, like think about on purpose. So, atama ni, yeah, keep in mind. And toke, irete oku, or irete oke. Toke, to do on purpose, to do on in advance. So, keep in mind in purpose, in advance, or whatever, continuously, the condition and like the weapons that you possess. Joko can also mean like just circumstances, situation. Okay. 指導を踏まえて明日に実践だ. Okay. 踏まえて. Okay, fumaeru here apparently means to be based on, to have origin in. So like based on the guidance, or based on the leadership training guidance, towards tomorrow, it's true battle. It's true battle tomorrow, based on the guidance, the leadership, whatever. Jisen, true battle? Hime no tachi o kuroshita samurai sodo to hebi onna o ore tachi zennin de tsukame ni iku. Okay. He says, Himeno and everyone killed Samurai Sword and Snake Woman. So the Snake Woman and Samurai Sword that killed Himeno and everyone during that one incident, we, with all personnel, will go and capture. So we're going to go capture those people. Now, I think this is the first time we've formally seen the name Samurai Sodo, whether that's formal or not, but in any case. So, again, we're going to go capture, with all personnel, the Snake Woman and Samurai Sword that killed Himeno and everyone. Shinyoka no Ohirome Shiki da. The new 4th unit, the new 4th division's Ohirome Shiki, which is debut. Ohirome. So it'll be the debut of the new 4th division. その作戦で失敗したら4日は終わり. 終わり. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. With this battle, or with these battle tactics, if due failure, as for the 4th division, it's the end. So it's the end. If 4th Division fails with this battle plan. そうなりゃ、お前たちは、処分されて、俺と、マジバトルだ。Okay, if it becomes that way, like if that's what happens, as for you guys, shobun will be done, and disposal will be done of you guys, and with me, serious battle. A serious battle with me, disposal being done for you guys, basically, if this is a failure. So 時は俺は先生を殺さないで見逃してやるよ. So Denji says, as for that sort of a time, basically, if that happens, but in that sort of a time, as for me, sensei, not killing sensei will do the favor of letting run away. Basically, I'll let you run away and not kill you. Ah? What? 俺を強くしてくれたからな. Me strongly did the favor of because, because you made me stronger. これでもっと悪魔を殺せる. With this, all the more devils able to kill. So I can kill more devils now with this. そりゃ、マキマさんとrendezvous, yo. And if do that way, and as for that sort of a thing, with Ms. Makima, it's a rendezvous. So I'll be able to rendezvous with Ms. Makima if it goes that way. Okay. He's looking kind of sad. All right, we're switching scenes. Oh, okay. So it's Makima and this guy. 今回は忙しい中、お疲れ様でした. Okay, as for this time, I guess like busy and have like you're tired, meaning like you've done a lot of hard work, and I think this is like you're supposed to be like continually busy. 忙しい中. I'm not sure what the naka there. What else can naka mean in this case? Maybe it's like you've done a lot of hard work, you've gotten tired while being busy. Anyway. これからもデンジ君とパワーちゃんをよろしくお願いします. Even from here on, Denji-kun and Power-chan, please. In other words, she's being very polite, right? So please continue even from here on with Power and Denji. 俺もあいつらは嫌になってきちゃったな. Me, already, as for those guys, detestable have come to be in Teshimao. So I've already gotten like fed up with those guys, sick of them, disgusted with them. 育てた犬が死ぬたびに酒の量が増える. Okay. Raised dog, raised as in like raised up, trained, educated, that kind of raised. Raised dog, time of dying, amount of sake increases. So basically, at the time when a dog that I raised dies, the amount of sake that I drink increases. おもちゃなら壊れても罪悪感はないと思っていたが. Okay, if it's toys, even if break, even if destroy, as for guilty feeling, not existing, was thinking but. So Zayaku-kan is the feeling of like bad crime, so guilt. And remember, he had said when he had first started this about like he was looking forward to toys that he could break. So this is the first time I think that he's training fiends and devils. It's always been humans. And so that's why he makes this comment here that the ones that he's raised and they die, he drinks more. And he was thinking that if it were toys that he could break over and over, even if he broke them, he thought that there wouldn't be feelings of guilt. However, この年になるとボケてきておもちゃにも情が湧く。When it's becoming this age, I guess like when I'm getting older, as I'm getting older, but when I become this age, coming to be bokete, which is growing senile. Getting senile, and also, or even to toys, emotion is welling up. Yeah. So basically when I'm getting older, I'm growing senile, I'm coming to be senile. And so even to toys, even for toys, emotion is welling up. In other words, he has started to have feelings of affection for Power and Denji. それで、話っていうのは何ですか? So with that, the story, as for the thing that you're calling the story, what is it? Meaning like, what's the thing that you're trying to say? Or as for the thing called story, what is it? Or talking. 今回の得意か襲撃。公安もバカじゃないだろ. Okay, so this time's special unit shugeki, which was the ambush, right? I think shugeki was ambush. Or attack. Okay. So yeah, the attack this time of the fourth on the special fourth unit, even public safety idiots are not, right? お前分かっていて見逃したな. You knowing and like let ran away, didn't you? We saw Minogasu earlier, so it literally is to let run away, but this is like to overlook. Denji used this towards him, saying like, I won't kill you, I'll overlook it. But this is now being turned back at Makima. So you knowing and overlooked it, didn't you? So he is saying that ambush, that attack that happened on the special unit, right? Public safety aren't idiots, right? You were knowing, you knew about it and let it happen, didn't you? Hey, Jam, how are you? 私も襲撃に遭いましたよ. She says, I also, towards attack, encountered. So I also got attacked. And the owl here is like to meet in a horrible encounter. お前がどんな非道を尽くそうと. You, whatever hido, unjust, inhuman, trying to exhaust, trying to use up, 俺の飼い犬を殺そうと. My raised dogs, the dogs that I'm raising, trying to kill. 人間様の味方でいるうちは見逃してやるよ. Okay, so this is kind of a chain of thoughts from him. It is you, whatever the, again, inhuman or injustice, unjust, trying to exhaust. Okay. And again, like, and trying to kill my raised dogs as an ally of humanity, ningen-sama. That's a little bit of an odd term. Literally like honorable humans or whatever. I don't think ningen. Yeah. And I guess it could be like humankind. But anyway, as an ally of humankind while existing, will do the favor of overlooking. Okay, so he says basically, I will do the favor of overlooking while you are an ally of humanity. These types of activities, I guess, of her, which is a little bit weird. Trying to kill my raised dogs. Maybe he's referring to this last incident of presumably he had people that got killed in this last incident or something. Anyway, this is still a little bit mysterious, but uchiwana, as for while, meaning like while that's the case. Uchiwana. In other words, again, he said that here. While you're the ally of humanity, I will do the favor of overlooking. Uchiwana. Okay, that's interesting. 私は悪魔から一人でも多く人を救いたいだけです。As for me, from devils, even one person, many people wanting to save, just it is. So again, it's like, as for me, I just want to save many people or even one person from devils. 今回の作戦が成功すれば、四課の存在を積極的に報道することになっています。This time's battle tactics, battle plan. She's referring to the battle that's about to happen with the samurai sword and Onna, Snake Lady, if successful. So if this time's battle plan, success if done. 4th unit, 4th division's existence, 積極的に, like assertively, proactively, information doing event will become. It'll become towards doing information, the event of doing information aggressively, assertively, proactively on the existence of 4th unit if this upcoming battle is successful. そうすれば、四課は今より動きやすくなって、動きやすくなってより悪魔から人を救える。If do that way, like if that happens, if do that way, as for 4th division, 4th unit, from now, or more than now, will become easier to move, and even from devils, we'll be able to save people. I guess save more people from devils. I'm not sure I quite follow that logic. We'll become towards the event of aggressive, assertive, proactive reporting on the existence of 4th unit if they do success in the upcoming battle plans. And if that happens, the 4th unit, more than now, from today, easier to move, meaning like move around, operate, do stuff. And again, we'll be able to save even more people from devils. Anyway, Usotsuki. Okay, so he just pauses and he calls her a liar. You're lying, liar. Okay. There we go. She just smiles. Maybe. Okay, we're switching scenes. A building. A guarded room. All right, there's the guy we're now calling Samurai Sodo. Remember, we learned that he's like the son or grandson or nephew of the Yakuza that was the zombie dude at the very beginning of the story, the one that Denji was unfortunately involved with. 組長は別荘に移動してもらってます. Okay, so as for kumicho, boss, okay, it's a Yakuza term. It's like, I don't know, not group leader, but something along those lines. So as for the boss, towards besso, a besso is a villa, a summer house, a holiday house. Movement, transfer, doing, receiving. So because it's the boss, they're using the polite form of this, meaning like we're receiving, doing movement transfer to the summer house, the villa of the boss. In other words, we're moving him there. Waka mo. Waka also. This guy's name might be Waka. ... Meaning like Waka, you should also go to the besso. Makima ga ikiteru kagiri Nihon ni wa nigereru basho wa nai. This is presumably her talking, saying Makima in the limit of living. So as long as Makima is alive, as for in Japan, being able to run away place, as for that does not exist. So there's nowhere you can run in Japan while Makima is alive. ここで迎え撃つ準備はしてある。静かにしてろ。In this place, 迎え撃つ, which is to ambush, attack, assault, to meet the enemy, as for preparations, have done. And this is kind of like in preparation. So as for preparations for meeting the enemy here, we've done those. And then she says basically do towards quiet, which is like, be quiet. Onna wa damare. As for woman, shut up. So be quiet. Waka. Oh, can Waka... Waka might also be like young sir, like master. It may not be his name. Yeah. I don't know. I forget what this guy's actual name is. So could be them using that as like a term for him as opposed to that. Anyway, Ji-chan ga itara nigeru koto wa yurusaneze. Grandpa, if existing. So if Grandpa were here, if Grandpa were alive, as for the event of running away, would not allow, would not forgive. So if Gramps were here, he wouldn't allow, forgive the idea of running away. Sore ni yonka ni wa kuso denji ga iru. In addition, as for in the 4th unit, the 4th division, that shitty Denji exists. That damn Denji exists. Tsugi koso shinzo o mogitotte yaru. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Heart will rip out. I'm gonna rip his heart out for sure next time. I'm sure I looked that up. Mogitoru, to pluck. Pluck out his heart for sure next time. Omae tachi no waka no shinpai wa iranai. As for worry of waka of you, it is not necessary. So, yeah, they're referring to him as waka. So if the boss is kumicho, then he must be waka. So as for worrying about waka, you're worrying about waka, it's not necessary. Shindemo yomigaeru kara na. Even if die, will resurrect because that's why. So even if he dies, he'll resurrect, he'll come back. Sore yori koko ni nokoru nara kamarenai you ni youjin shina. More than that, in this place, if remaining, if you're staying in this place, if remaining in this place, not being bitten manner do concerned. Yojin. Yeah. Like, do concern precaution in the manner of not being bitten if you're remaining here. Kamarenai yoni, in the manner of not being bitten. Like, don't get bitten. Nan no koto desu ka? What event of what is it? Like, what are you talking about? Koko no shita ni wa himitsu heiki ga iru. As for in the below of this place, secret weapon exists. So we've got a secret weapon down below. Ji-chan no okimiyage. Grandpa's left behind souvenir. The souvenir that Grandpa left behind. I don't know if okimiyage is an actual... Oh, it is. Yeah, parting gift, remembrance. Okay, so remember Grandpa was like... at the very end, they teamed up with the zombie devil. And that was really the birth of Chainsaw Man. Okay, well, that's lovely. So there's zombies everywhere below. Shaki no kaese ne kudzu domo de tsukuta zombie gundan da. Okay. Debts not able to return. So not able to repay debts. Scum. Made zombies army it is. So it's an army of zombies made of scum who weren't able to repay their debts. Zombie ni kamareta ningen wa zombie ni naru. By zombies being bitten humans, as for that, zombies toward become. Zombies bitten by humans become a zombie. Sore de yonka o owaraseru. With this, or with that, we'll make the end. We'll finish. We'll bring an end to 4th Unit, 4th Division. Okay, there we go. That is the end of the chapter. I guess that's supposed to be Zombie Pochita. Actually, with really big teeth. Why the really big teeth? Well. All right. Well, anyway, there we go. That was chapter 32. That was pretty long. There was a lot of stuff going on there. So kind of creepy. But a big battle's coming up. So that was 32, 33. Next time. You know what that means? We're going to see Beam soon. And some of the other crazy people. I barely remember half of them. Okay. That was Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. Woo, dog. Hey, thanks, Bert. We're going to be moving on to a little bit more humorous. A lot more humorous, a lot more lighthearted story. Cute kitty cats. Okay, where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're reading from 112, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, and it is 24. Oops. And 16. Okay. And there we go. Oh, wow, you've been up since 1:30 a.m. Hey, well, have a good evening. I'm gonna hopefully wrap up here in the next hour and get to bed myself. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Okay, here we go. Oh, I need to change the overlay. I always forget that, right? Doop, doop, boop, boop. Volume 7, 112 to 116. This is part 19. You know, 19 parts to get through a whole book. I guess that's not bad. It's almost a month. If we do something every day. All right, let's do it. All right. Okay, let's continue with our 19th session in Volume 7 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. We're almost at the end here. Ii koto mo aru yo. Good things also exist, you know? Wah ha 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 ha. Piku, piku, shock, shock. So the previous chapter, we got more of the Black Cat and some stuff, and the Black Cat was in the park, but Black Cat was having some bad memories, and Kyuu-chan showed up. And Black Cat was being kind of traumatized. So grab. Poto? Okay, so while they're doing this, someone like loses their cell phone or something. Arigato, neko-chan tachi. Thank you, kitty cats, neko-chan tachi. Ah, o tetsudae no shiro neko da. Oh, it's the like assistant Black Cat. It's the Black Cat of like helping assistance. Kimi wa o tomodachi. Wait. Oh no, shiro neko, the white cat. Like, oh, it's the white cat of assistance. Kyuu-chan. So Kyuu-chan helps out a lot. Kimi tachi wa o tomodachi. As for you, friend. So they're talking to the Black Cat. Oh, you're a friend? Itsumo shigemi ni iru ko da. Always existing kid towards shigemi. Doesn't shigemi mean like luxurious? Oh, thicket. Always existing in the thicket, cat. Like you're the cat who's always in the thicket, the shrub. Okay, it does mean shigeru to be overgrown thick. No, I wasn't completely hallucinating that one. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. Detekite kurete urashii. Doing the favor of coming out or appearing, I'm glad. I'm happy, glad that you came out. Why? That's apparently lots of people talking and whatever. So Black Cat is not used to this sort of attention. Again, there was like some really bad memory here of someone throwing a soda can at the Black Cat and telling him to get lost, or telling the Black Cat to get lost. Okay, line of sight. Is it Kensen? No, Shisen? I think it's Shisen. Yeah, Shisen. Line of sight.
Hello there.
Line of sight. She said, Kyuu-chan, mata ibon. Mataribon? Mataribon onegai dekiru? Oh, mataribon. Mataribon onegai dekiru. Okay, so Kyuu-chan, again, ribbon, please? Is it possible? Basically, can you do my ribbon again? We saw this before, Kyuu-chan tying ribbons for people. Strangely, ribbon in hiragana, not katakana, which is what sort of threw me there. Why? There's the murmuring from the crowd again. Koko ni nikyu kudasai. In this place, nikyu, please. The nikyu are the pad beans, literally meat spheres. In other words, they want the paw print. Sign kudasai. Signature, please. So again, mes and o. A eye line? O meaning they're also requesting something. Oh, like, look this way. Like, look at me. This is at the Zakka, the general store. Hipparida ko Kyuu-chan. Hipparidako. Oh, in high demand. It's also apparently octopus dried on skewers. But Hipparidako Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan, who's in high demand, being very popular. Oh boy. This is like young old man woman. Towazu ninki ne. Without speaking popular, right? Actually, what is waka in on? Is it gonna be a roll jaku? Yeah. Roll jaku danjo. So men and women of all ages, literally old, young, man, woman. Towazu. Regardless of, yeah, so regardless of old, young, man, woman, popular, aren't you? Ninki. Towazu. G. Stare. Pyon pyon, hop hop. Neko-chan ni mo ninki. Even to cats, popular. So even popular with cats. So she had called out young, old man, woman, popular, regardless of that, but also even with cats. Shinjin-san, Mr. New Person, Mr. Newcomer. Okay. Otsukaresama desu. Okay, so presumably this is Hinata leaving work where the security guard is, and their bow, peko peko. Thanks for your hard work. Peko peko. Kitty cat also dressed up. That's cute. Uni-chan. Uni-chan? Keibi no otetsudai sama ni natteru ne? Okay. Uni-chan. Is he... Oh, I guess... Is he calling this black cat sea urchin? Like sea urchin-chan? Anyway, Uni-chan becoming towards like assisting of security, isn't it? Tanomoshiya. Seems like he's enjoying it. Tanomoshi. It's trustworthy, hopeful, promising. Tanomoshiya. Okay. P. Arigato. Thank you. Okay, so this is a vending machine, getting a drink. P hitting the button. Gakon is the drink dropping. Su. Thank you. Arigato. Dare ni. Oh, it's not. It's what's to be taught. It's not kayo. What's the other verb out of this? It's not oshieru. It's osowaru. Osowatanda. But taught by whom? Like who taught the cat how to do that? Taught by whom? That's funny. Mofuristo. Okay, mofu is the kind of like fluffy, soft and fluffy, but like thick and fluffy. And risto, no, sorry, I don't know where I'm getting that. Sto. Mofu sto. I don't know what the sto is going to be. Suto. Strike? Like a fluffy strike? Pico? Ten. Okay, so they're playing on their phones. Mite. Look. Kyuu-chan Sokuri no Kyara. Kyuu-chan, spitting image character. So a character of spitting image with Kyuu-chan. Nan no game apuri. Game application of what? So what game is it? Okay, so we see characters very similar to our three sort of like main characters and their pets, the bird, Mona, Pipi-chan, Mona, and Kyuu-chan. Mofu Streeto teu Doubutsu Atsumeru Game. So it's a game collecting animals called Mofu Mofu Street. Mofu Mofu meaning, again, like fluffy, fluffy street. Mona-chan ni sokkuri na kyara mo ite omoshiroi yo. To Mona-chan, spitting image character also existing, it's interesting fun. So it's interesting fun that there's also a character that's spitting image of Mona-chan. Asonde kureta nda. Arigato. Okay, so this is later now, maybe. So I did the favor of playing? Thank you. Sore ore ga tsukatta game. Ah! Okay, no, it's not later. It's not later. He's saying, like, did the favor of playing. Thank you. So thanks for playing the game. That thing, I'm the one made game. So he's the one that made that game. And so okay, so mofusto here is mofusto. It's just a shorthand form for storito. So fluffy street. But that's just a shorthand for mofu mofu storito. Okay, that's what that was. Funny. Okay. Ikikomi. Okay, iki is like spirit or disposition, but komi like putting in. But for some reason, apparently that's not an expression. No, that's right there. Ikigomi. Okay, of course. Ardor, enthusiasm. Motto 本格的なゲームを作りたくて勉強中なんだ. Okay, so all the more 本格 genuine, typical game wanting to make in the middle of studying it is. So I'm in the middle of studying wanting to make an all the more regular, normal. Oh, it can also mean like full-blown, full-scale game, which is probably what he wants to, what that means. Like I'm in the middle of studying for making, because I want to make a full-blown game. Sugoi na, Kogura-kun. That's incredible, isn't it, Kogura-kun? Okay. Kyuu-chan no otetsudai ganbatteru na. Kyuu-chan also assistance doing best, isn't it? So Kyuu-chan's also like giving it all with assisting. Minna ganbatteru. Everyone's doing their best. Ore mo ganbaro. And I'll try to do my best, or I think I'll do my best. Let's do our best. Me too. And they're cheering him on. Okay. That is the end of the major chapters or sections for volume 7. That is the end. The books have all ended with omake, which are the freebies, the extras. We will call this the official end, and we will read the omake and finish off volume 7. Remember, there's only 8 volumes, sadly. We'll finish off volume 7 next time. Okay. Sag, almost done with almost done with volume 7, but almost done with Kyuu-chan. We'll be done with that by, I guess, early September, probably. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We're about to read some Astro Boy, Tetsuwan Atom. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk or whatever you're comfortable with. And also, I typically just kind of focus on reading manga when I'm reading. Anyway, okay. Let's, where are we with this? Part 4? Yeah, part 4. Oh, this sucks. I wish we could have finished this off before I left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Oh, there's just a 6 pages after that. Pooh. Well, pooh. Not enough time. Not enough time left in day of the week. Oops. Okay, let's switch over to Astro Boy. And we'll finish off. Well, we'll read this next section. So again, this is volume 4, chapter 30, and this is part 4. Oops. I already saved it. Okay. I think we are all set. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's continue with part 4, chapter 30, volume 4 of Astro Boy, Iwan no Baka, the idiot Ivan, the fool Ivan. Lots of stuff happening. They found another rocket. There's a recording of this Russian lady who landed there in like 1965. And she thought she was going to die, but then discovered the whole atmosphere thing. And she was doing some work. And that's where we had paused. So let's continue and see what's going to... Oh, well, that was fast. What? Okay. 大きな工事はロボットのイーワンがやってくれます。Wait, what? イーワン、それは一人ぼっちの私にとって Okay, so she was saying the work was light because of gravity. But then suddenly it's like, as for a big koji, like construction? Yeah, as for big construction work, Robot Ivan did the favor of making. So I guess she made this robot from stuff on the rocket to do like the big construction work. Ivan, as for that thing, hitoribochi no watashi ni, watashi ni tote. Like for me, hitoribochi. Yeah. For like my solitude, for my loneliness, ... 本当に優しい友達でした. Honestly, truly, a kind, gentle friend was. So, like, for my loneliness, Ivan was truly a kind friend. イワンは、ソ連で一番最初にできた人型ロボットですけれど. Okay, so she did not make it. As for Ivan, in the Soviet Union, the number one first finished human model robot is Butt. Okay, so Ivan was the first robot that was made in the Soviet Union that was human model, human style. Okay. Oh, okay. This is not that she made the robot, but that the Ivan, as for the big construction work, the robot Ivan was the one that did the favor of doing that work. Got it. Okay. And then she explains where Ivan came from. So apparently Ivan was on the rocket, even though we just see them now here towards the very end of the story. And even though the story is named after Ivan. 特別に 電子脳の力を借りるために連れてきたのです。Okay. Especially towards special electric brain strength or power for the purposes of borrowing. 連れてきたのです。Brought along. Oh, okay. I guess like brought along, I guess on the trip, brought along Ivan for the purposes of borrowing the power of this special electronic brain. 私は E1 の力を借りて as for me, borrowing the strength power of Ivan, やっと地下水を掘り上げました. And borrowing the strength power of Ivan, as for me, finally the underground water dug out. Oh, finally like dug up underground water. Chikasui. All right. Yeah, that would be the last kind of like, they have air, but at some point they need food and water, right? Okay. So that was building a well or whatever. And because the gravity. 今度は空気の取り入れです. As for this time, it's 取り入れ of atmosphere. 取り入れ. Taking and putting in. Harvesting of atmosphere. 今度は空気の取り入れです. Yeah, so as for this time, it's harvesting of air. I'm not quite sure I get that, but okay. Oh, okay. So that was the next step. So not this, because now they've got the water. So next, as for this next thing, it was okay. Pump. ポンプで空気を送り込んで. So using a pump, I guess like transferring air? Yeah. Sending in air. Feeding in air. Hiyashi. Okay, so this just means it's cool. Yeah. So yeah. So she's looking outside and presumably the sun has now gone down and everything is dying. So this was actually kind of so using a pump to suck in air. 液体酸素として蓄えました。一番苦労したのは食物です。Okay. Liquid oxygen, which is 液体酸素。like して蓄えました. Okay, 蓄える is to store up, to lay in stock. Yeah, so using that pump. Using the pump and sucking in air did the laying up, storing up of liquid oxygen. Okay. And then as for the number one painful thing, the hardest thing was food, or it is food. Okay, so again, she's looking outside. It's gotten dark, so it's cold out. Hiru ga 15日なので. As for day, I couldn't think of the best way to translate that last time, but it's day, like daylight. Day, because it's 15 days, うかつに畑も作れませんでも、苗の中で. Okay, so because the day is 15 days, うかつに, heedlessly, recklessly, even a field, carelessly, even a field, meaning like a field of wheat, that sort of a thing, not able to make. So we couldn't even make a field of wheat or a field for food because the day's only 15 days. However, among the nae are sprouts, seedlings. From among the nae, the seedlings, とうとうある日たった一本だけがすごいスピードで育ちました. Okay. Eventually, finally, one day, on a certain day, a normal one tree just, with incredible speed, raised up. Okay, so she was trying to grow stuff with seedlings. Don't ask. Whatever. But apparently, like one day, finally, one of them grew up with a great speed. So she's the one that put all the greenery, apparently. この苗はとうとう月世界の植物になったのです. As for this seedling, finally, it was the becoming towards plants of the moon world. 15日たっと, like within 15 days, その木は種をあたりにまき散らして枯れてしまいました. As for that tree, I guess like with the passing of 15 days, as for that tree, the 種をあたりに, the roots, like, no, the seed. Scattering seeds. Yeah, I guess it's going to be just like, we're going to go with scattering seeds. There's got to be a meaning of atari here that means like, something like that. Anyway, okay. 種をあたりに. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. あたりに. Oh, okay. Never mind. まき散らして. That is going to be to sow. Yeah, to scatter, to spread. Yeah, scattering the seeds. Is atari vicinity? What am I thinking of? Kono atari. Yeah. Yeah, in the neighborhood. Okay, so that's what that is. Scattering in the vicinity seeds. Sorry, that took too long. And withering away. Karete shimaimashita. So, karete shimau. Okay. こうして私の生活はまるでロビンソン・クルーソーのようでした. Doing this way, as for my lifestyle, as if Robinson Crusoe in that manner it was. So, in that way, I was living like Robinson Crusoe. So, wrecked on an island, very popular story, at least many years ago. イワンは私は地球へ帰りたい. Okay, so she's now crying, saying, Iwan, oh, as for me, to Earth want to return. I want to go back to Earth. 私 watashi no kimochi wa, kimochi omae wakatte kureru wa ne. My mood, my feelings, you doing the favor of understanding, right? So you understand how I feel, don't you? ある日、私は大変なものを見つけました。One day, a certain day, as for me, incredible thing discovered. So taihen can mean like terrible, but it can also mean like huge, like momentous, enormous. Usually it's meant negatively, but in this case, obviously it's positive. Daiya dawa, it's diamonds. Shizen no mama no. Like naturally as they are. Hitotsu ga nanoku ruburu mo shisou na. One, meaning one diamond, several oku rubles, even probably doing. It seems like even one of them would be several oku rubles. So oku is 100 million, several 100 million rubles. We saw the moon diamonds in another chapter, right? I think with the hot dog gang or whatever. Boy, that's always a big thing, right? Surely there's diamonds. Watashi wa okana mochi nanda wa. As for me, I'm rich. Big money possessing. Toitatte gesekai ja nanno neuchi mo ari wa shinai. So, like, even saying that I'm rich, it's the moon world. What even neuchi, what value even as for existing does not do. Basically, it has no value. So I can say I'm rich, but on the moon world here, there's no value. Iwan mimi kazari o ageru wa ne ripadakoto. Ripadakoto. Okay. Ivan, earrings, ear decorations will give. I'll give you ear decorations, earrings. Splendid, like, event. I would normally be ripanakoto, but that's interesting. Ripadakoto. Uh-oh. Well, these stories always like just take a turn. Aruhi, a certain day, one day, watashi wa dandan yowatte kimashita. As for me, bit by bit became weak. I grew weaker day by day. Byoki deshita. It was sickness. So I was sick. Iwan wa iwareru tori yoku kanbyou shite kuremashita. As for Ivan, according to iwareru, I guess according to what was said, well, doing nursing did the favor of. So basically, Ivan took care of me, I guess following what I said well. Iwareru. Iwareru tori. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Iwareru. And kanbyou is going to be to like look after in sickness. Yeah, nursing. Okay. Oyu wakashite. Oh, okay. So do boiling of water. So boil up some hot water. So yeah, so Ivan was basically following her orders. To kyo watashi wa shino toki ga chikazuita to satorimashita. Okay. Finally today. So presumably this is a recording that we've been listening to. Finally today, as for me, dying time approaching, have elucidated. Satorimashita. Satoru, to come to know, to like be wise about. So basically, I have come to know that I am approaching the time of death today. Iwan ya Watashi wa mou sugu owakare desu. So Ivan, as for me, soon it's owakare, which is farewell. Watashi no inakunatta ato wa samishii darou kedo. My becoming not existing after, as for that, loneliness probably. So you'll probably be lonely after I'm not here anymore. But sabitsuku made shiawase ni okurashi ne. Sabitsuku. Oh, rusting away? Until you rust? Yeah. Until you like rust up. Like rust and fuse together. Towards happiness, okurashi, live, life. So like live in happiness until you rust. Rest in peace. Saigo no meirei desu. It's the final order. It's the last order. Watashi ga shindara ano ana e umete ne. Me, when dead, towards that hole, bury, okay? So bury me in that hole when I'm dead. Kore ga watashi no hokoku desu. Moshi ato kara koko e. And this thing is my information, my report. This is my report. Just pointing to this. Moshi ato kara. If it's from later, towards this place. Moshi ato. Moshi ato kara. I'm not sure what that is like. If it's from later, if it's from after towards this place. Kurohito ga attara diamondo no tani o. Arriving people, if exist, or if people arrive, it's the Valley of Diamonds, meaning Moshiato kara, towards this place. I guess like she wants to tell them about where the Valley of Diamonds is. Okay. Okay, and then that's the click off of the tape player. Koko de teipu wa owari da.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Yep. With this place, at this point, as for the tape, it's the end. Kawaisou na hito datta na. A seeming to be miserable, pathetic person it was, wasn't it? That seems a bit harsh here. Kawaisou. What else would we take that? Poor, pitiable person. What, more about like, oh, that poor person. I feel sorry for them. Hitoribochi nante donna ni kokoro boso kattaro. Okay. Such loneliness, hitoribochi nante, towards what sort of a narrow heart? I wonder. Kokoro bolsoi is, helpless, discouraging. Basically, like, probably was very discouraged. Discouraged, hopeless towards some sort of a thing. Being alone. Iwan da. It's Ivan. Boku Atomo. Me, Adam. Well, I'm Adam. Kimi no koto wa minna kiichatta yo. Samishikatta daro. Okay. As for events about you, everyone heard? Everyone's heard about you? We're lonely, weren't you? Giri. Okay, so we get the giri sound. This was earlier. Where was that? Oh, yeah, we've been in this flashback for a while. Right. We saw this earlier, a bit back. Giri, 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 and making this kind of grinding sound. Chigao yo. So Iwan is offering something. It's different, Boku wa sonna mono tabenai yo. ningen janai mono. So it's different, you know. Me, as for me, that sort of a thing, will not eat. So I won't eat that sort of a thing. Human am not thing. And he's explaining, like, I'm not a human. Giri giri. 違うよ。僕は人間じゃないよ。ロボットだよ。君と同じ。It's different, I'm telling you. As for me, human am not, you know. Am robot, you know. Trying to, adding the yo is like, come on, this is, get with it. With you, the same. I'm the same as you, a robot. Why? 嫌だ、嫌だ。寝たくないよ。No, no. I don't want to sleep. You know? Yeah, it's detestable, but really like, no, no, no. Like, don't do that. Boku minya chui to machigaru na yo. Me, with Lieutenant Minya, making a mistake, isn't it? So, mistaking me for Lieutenant Minya. That was the person we saw in the flashback. Okay. Whoop. Putting back in bed. Shigaon da! Shigaon dattara! So it's different, and noda here is like, I'm telling you, I'm explaining, it's different. It's different, and tara is exasperation. Wah! Oh, that's the arm getting grabbed and then still going. Wara, boku ga nani ka wakatta ro? Sono te o hanase. See, look, me, something understood, right? So you've understood something about me, right? That hand, let go. Let go of my hand. Let go of that hand. Kimi chigaun datte ba. You being wrong. Again, this is exasperation. Like, I'm telling you, you're wrong. It's different. Okay. Minya chui irai ningen ni hisashiburi nanode natsukashi rashii. Okay, so since Lieutenant Minya, to humans, because it's been a while, nostalgic it seems. So it seems like Ivan's being nostalgic because it's been a while since humans have been a while since Lieutenant Minya. Demo ko shichaire irarenai ya. But doing this way is not necessary. Like, you don't need to do this. Wakarazu ya? Okay, wakarazu. Like, not getting it, not understanding. Like, you're not getting it. You're not understanding. Mo takusan da. Nige dasu zo. Already it's enough. It's already a lot. Meaning, like, I've had enough. It's already a lot. Nige dasu zo. I'm gonna run out of here. Run away. Okay, so rips through the wall here. Kyoton. Not sure what kyoton is. Ano hito tachi ni shirase nakucha. Towards those people, if don't make aware, ... So implied double negative. Like, I've got to tell those other people, meaning the other people on the rocket. Ah, yokatta, kaete konai en janai ka tomotte ta yo. Oh, I'm glad. Not coming back, isn't it that? I was thinking you weren't going to come back. Kimi ga inai to boku tachi wa dou naru ka wakaranai mono ne. You if not existing, as for us, how becoming? Don't know thing it is, that's why. I don't know what we would do without you here. If you weren't here, I don't know what would happen to us. Erai mono mitsukemashita. That's Atomu saying, a splendid, amazing thing discovered. Jitsu wa kore koukou desu. As for the reality, this thing, that way, this way, it is. This might be like blah, 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 yakety, yakety, so-and-so, and this way and that way. Yeah. As for the truth, such and such, and this way and this way. So, hey, soitu wa odoroita na. Wow. As for that guy, like surprised, wasn't he? I guess explaining about Iwan. Soko e itte miyou. Towards that place, let's try to go. Let's try to go that way. To that place. Dame desu yo. No, it's no good. Itta ga saigo Iwan ga tukamaete hanashimasen yo. Okay, it's no good. Oh, I guess like I went there already. I went, but in the very end, Ivan like caught and wouldn't let go and didn't let go or will not let go. Either this or like you could go, but in the end, Ivan would catch you and won't let you go. I'm not quite sure how to take that. Either way. Phew. You got 4 more pages. Actually, no, I might. No. We're going to stop. It looked like a good stopping point. そんなに人間が恋しいロボットなのになぜ僕を殴ったんだろう? Okay, in that way, humans 恋し yearning for robot, even though a robot yearning for humans like that, why struck me, I wonder. So if Ivan is a robot that was yearning for humans like that, like you described, then I wonder why he struck me. Nagutta. Naguttan janai yo. Struck, it isn't. So he didn't strike you. Nade tanda ga. Patted, like to pet. That's what it was. But chikara ga amattan desho. The strength of power was too much, probably. Iwan wa amari kokyū na robotto janai desu mono. As for Ivan, very much a high-level robot is not. That's what it is. That's the thing. So that's Atomo explaining that Ivan's not a very high-quality, high-level robot. Baka kai, an idiot. Iwan no baka ka, an idiot. Ivan the idiot. He said the thing. Tonikaku ato no yoni no sagashite. In any case, the remaining 4 people doing searching. Meaning like, let's search for the other 4 people. Soda, sore ga daiji da. That's right, it is that way. That thing is important. Mitsuketa asoko ni. Well, that was fast. Oh, discovered over there. Oh, we found him over there. Minasan, news desu. Everyone, it's news. We have news. Ya, kimi tachi, doko e nigete ita? Oh, hey, you guys, to what place fled? Where'd you run off to? Where'd you flee to? Mogu mogu kaibutsu wa. Okay, I think mogu mogu is just him chewing on food. As for the monster, boku tashikemamashita? Tashkamemashita. As for me, tested? Are wa robotto desu yo. Boku no roketto no. Wait, what? Oh, verified. Tashikameru. Yeah, I checked. As for me, I checked. As for that thing, it's a robot. It's another robot. Oh, okay. Talking about the kaibutsu. No. Oh, no. It's a robot. As for that thing, it's a robot of another rocket. Hoka no roketto no. It's a robot of another rocket. I verified. I made sure. そうです。50年前、不時着したソ連のロケットです。That's right. It is that way. 50 years previously, what was Fujichaku? Oh, emergency landing did Soviet rocket it is. So it's a Soviet rocket that did emergency landing 50 years ago. 50年前? Okay, so 50 years ago? Really? It's like 本当 or for real. So その操術師は苦心してこの月世界で生き延びたそうです。皆さん、やればできるんです。Okay. As for that, Sojushi. Oh, pilot. Sojushi. Meaning doing hardship or worked really hard. Kushin. Doing hard work. And this moon world, oh boy, like Ikinobita, like survived, it seems. So as for that pilot, they worked really hard, did hard working, and on this moon world, it seems that they lived a long time. So everyone, if do, it's possible. So basically we can do that too. If we work, we can do that too. It's possible. 僕たちも頑張りましょう. We also let's do our best. So let's work really hard too. 井戸を掘り、畑を作り、できるだけ生きるんですよ. Okay, so digging wells, making fields, and as much as possible, live. Like, let's do that. にゃー、俺たちはもう、とっくに諦めてるんじゃよ. Okay, so these three are all like given up. So like, as for us, already, meaning like we've had enough. In any case, giving up, it is. Yeah, we're giving up. Or especially giving up. No, tokuni, like already. Yeah, already long time ago gave up. And now they're kind of like singing. Is this like the music number? どんなにせっせと働いて苦労したとって無駄なこと. Whatever the せっせと. Oh, diligently beavering away, working, and hardship doing. It's a pointless thing. It's a pointless thing no matter how hard you work, basically. No matter how much you work diligently, etc. 夜になったらおしまいだ. When it becomes evening, it's the end. 凍ってしまえばそれまでだ. Freezing over, if due, that それまで, it's like up into that thing. Basically, we're done. We're done when we freeze over. そこでせめてもそれまでの, in that place, even up into that thing, at least. せめても. 命をせいぜい楽しんで. Enjoying seize life. Enjoying life. Oh, like as much as possible up into that thing at least because of that. 食ったり飲んだり遊ぼうよ. So let's play, drink, and eat. Okay, so this is like the musical number apparently. そのパイロットは ダイヤの谷を見つけて、そのうち2つをロボットの耳飾りにしたそうです。Okay. As for that pilot, meaning the Soviet lieutenant, as for that pilot, discovering a valley of diamonds and Sonouchi. Oh, in addition, eventually, sooner or later, the previously mentioned, two things of the robot's earrings seem to have done. Basically, turned two of them into earrings of the robot. Now, looking at the robot back here, we don't see the diamond earrings. So, anyway. Diamonds? 変なダイヤがなんだってんだ? Strange diamonds? What is it saying? What are you talking about, strange diamonds? Anamono kuso kurae. I got those sorts of things. It's crap. Kurae. Eat crap? Kuso kurae. Eat shit? Eat crap? That sort of a thing? I'm not sure. Koko ja 1 yen no neuchi ni mo naria shinai wa. It's this place, 1 yen's value even to that becoming does not exist, or does not do. Nothing here is even worth like 1 yen, I guess. Sore odori demo do desu. More than that, dancing or something. How about it? How about dancing or something? Ii desu wa ne. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Inochi mijikae shi. Life is short? Mijikashi? What else would mijikashi mean? Yeah, we'll just go with life is short. こんなにせいせいした気分になったのは初めてだ. Okay. Okay, this is lively. Towards this sort of a lively done mood, as for having it become it's the first time. So this is like the first time the feelings have become this lively. 俺はな、地球で悪いことばかりしてきたが、こうやって天国みたいな気持ちで死ねるとはありがたいぜ. Okay, so this guy says, hey, on Earth, only bad events came to do. I only did bad stuff on Earth. Doing this way, like paradise mood feeling with that. As for when able to die, it's gratitude. So I'm grateful to be able to die with this sort of feeling like paradise. Doing like this because I did nothing but bad stuff on Earth. Tabe kurabeda. I guess it's comparison eating. Presumably that's like an eating contest. Tabe kurabe. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Eating comparison. Yosh, good. I think that makes sense. Okay, so they're all hopeless. Why, minasan? Hey, everyone. Banzai, minasan. Chikyu kara sukui no roketto ga kuru yo. It's cheers. Hooray. Everyone from Earth, a rescue rocket coming, you know? Honto ka? Really? Seriously? 今僕たちの宇宙ボートに変えたら月のすぐ近くから信号があったんです. Okay, now our space boat to that, if returned, moon's soon approaching from the moon signal existed. It is. 一台のロケットがこっちへ向かってるって。Oh, okay. So, it's a signal that happened from soon approaching the moon. I guess if we return to the boat, rescue boat, it is one platform of rocket to this place heading towards, they say. I'm trying to see a signal of communication existed from close to the moon. Anyway, okay. Anyway, it's one rocket that is again towards this direction coming. Honto kai? Really? Shingo datte? A shingo, you say, a signal? Honto ni roketto nano ka? Is it really a rocket? Ato wazuka de osoku tomo yugata ni wa koko e tsuku desho? Yeah. Just a little bit later, Ato wazuka de osoku tomo. Oh, at the latest. At the latest, ask for towards evening, towards this place, arriving probably. So it'll arrive here at the latest, I guess, towards evening. Banzai! So banzai, but they're really happy. In fact, that guy's hitting the speech bubble. Okay, so there's the rescue rocket coming in. That's been 10 pages. That was pretty long. That was a lot of dialogue and stuff in there. So we're going to pause there. There's only 6 pages left, but we're going to wait and we'll finish that off and see how the story ends next time. So that is the reason why the story is called Iwan no Baka. I'm not sure Iwan is the Baka, but whatever. All right. Where are we? Day 13? No, we're coming up on day 14, right? All right. Sumo is almost over. Sumo is almost over, so we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo for the last hurrah here. Don't forget, Real Chicken Master will be on later today in about 40 minutes or so. Go check out Real Chicken Master doing some woodblock carving, probably. Midnight Sumo. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. I got to get out of here. I actually still have to pack. I leave, I guess, in less than 12 hours. So should probably do that. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Yep. Yeah, I'm out of here tomorrow. So I'm gone. I'm gone for a week. I'll be back probably on August 2nd. So it's going to be a while. So I'll post pictures and stuff, maybe in Discord. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. As always, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Have a good one. I'll see you in August. Bye for now.